And we're back, my friends. Thank you for standing by. Thank you for giving me that short break. Welcome to 50 Video Games Included. We're going to get rolling with this in just a moment. Chozo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. 50 games included plug and play. It's a somewhat magical device. I think we're up to game 41. Let me just catch up here real quick with what I've missed. I want to know what the strawberry games are on this. Oh, on the BRB. All right, so we've got Strawberry Shortcake, Superman 64, random horse games, Powerpuff Girls, Scooby Doo, Tasmanian Devils, E.T. These are franchises that we've marathoned for our jank projects. Superman wasn't a marathon, but the rest of them, I think the rest of them were all marathons. Yeah, Strawberry Shortcake. We played 5 games, 5 Strawberry Shortcake games. There's one on the PlayStation 2, there's one on the Atari 2600, and 3 on the Game Boy Advance. We finished the Game Boy Advance games. The Atari game is not really finishable, as it were. It's like an educational game. I don't know. It doesn't really have an objective. And the PlayStation 2 game we beat it the first time, but to really complete the game you have to do 5 loops. So we're gonna go back to that after we finish Bubsy 3D. Alright, let's power up our plug and play. There it is. So this is 50 video games included. This is a collection of jank trash games. It's kind of magical. Sometimes it's delightful, sometimes it's devastating. And we've been doing our best. We're trying to actually beat every one of the games. Now, some of them are unbeatable because they loop forever. Some of them are unbeatable because they're broken. And just a few of them are unbeatable because they're just too hard. But I've done a pretty admirable job, right? I've beaten a lot of them, and we're all the way up to the last page. Last time we played Snake, which if you had a Nokia brick cell phone back in the early aughts, you know what Snake is. You very much have done an admirable job. Thank you, cows. And some of the games that we haven't beaten, like, okay, I'll just list off the ones we have not beaten. That's Fish Story, Power Robot, Dune War, Final Blood, Lunarian. Oh, one of these two. I think Cannonade. Lunarian. Pathway, but Pathway is broken. I don't think Pathway is beatable. Rural Goblin, I think, is the same situation. It's broken. I don't think it's beatable. And Snake, I haven't beaten. The rest of them, I think I've beaten all the rest of them. So, that's not bad. And in my defense about Lunarian and Cannonade, they also may not be beatable. They seem to be points games that loop forever. Pathway and Rural Goblin should be beatable, but I think are bugged. And the rest are just too hard. Fish Story, Power Robot, Snake, just too hard. The ones that are too hard, I'll go back to and give another shot at some point, but I don't have high hopes for them. But that's it. That's a pretty good summary, I think. Are these all original games other than Snake? No, not really. Some of them, I think, some of them seem to be. Oh yeah, Chozo, we are going to do 5 loops of Strawberry Shortcake because I want to beat it. I want to see what happens when you beat it. It does. It's not just the same. It does, well, at least between loop 1 and 2, I think the difficulty does increase for Strawberry Shortcake, so it won't be the exact same game. Horse games are your favorite, Jank. Horse games were quite the experience. Without Frownie, Echo, GBA, and Bubsy 3D cease to exist. Well, I don't know if I can take the credit on Bubsy 3D. A lot of people have played that one. Echo, GBA, most people I meet don't even know about that one. Wonder Rabbit was great. Wonder Rabbit set the tone for this, made me instantly fall in love with it, and then I got brutalized by so many of these other games. But yeah, most of them, like, they're not really unique. Like Cannonade and Burbles, I think, are both Space Invaders. Lunarian is Space Invaders. So there's a lot of games that are like that. Water Pipes is that same sort of pipe puzzle game that you've seen a million times. Depth Bomb is Battleship. You know, like, Memory Test is just a card game. RB Chess is Othello. So, they are what they are. Goblet Tower is that, like, stacking game. Like glass stacking game. Alright, but, you know, enough chatter. Let's actually look at a game, I think. Well, let me catch up, and then we'll look at a game. Try to do this quickly. There's my favorite menu soundtrack. I kind of forgot I was trying to record a video about why a command grab was bad. Kind of tried to recreate an old combo I knew. No worries, Omega. Snake was and still is best phone game. You're the biggest Strawberry Shortcake fan. It's Frere Jacques. A snowman emotes in the chat. There's a stage select. I can't actually increment the stages. It's just stuck on one. Alright, new game. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I've already failed. How do I reset? Exit. Again. Cancel. Again. Well, this is gonna make for some thrilling. This is gonna make for a thrilling stream experience. Ooh, that noise when we walk around. victory. Alright. First try. Hey, Dr. Milkshake, welcome in. For a minute I was worried this was Action 52. I mean, it's basically the same idea. We can actually do Action 52 someday. We'll play it at some point. I think that will I think that'll make for some good fun. I know what this is, Chozo says. They've taken a game that exists and turned it into Snowman theme. I believe a lot of games in the collection are basically that idea. This is 1,000,000 times better than Splatterhouse 2, Circling says. Alright, let me use my considerable brain power. My brain power, which should be considered negligible. I'm really afraid I'm gonna get a misinput and five snowballs, 4 goals. I'm really afraid I'm gonna get a misinput and overpush something. Failed this one? I think I've already failed this one. Because we can't walk over them when they're... Okay. I know what I did wrong, so that's okay. Oops. That reset the system, not the level. Oh no. I have to take it from the start. I erased all my progress. Alright, it's the B button to... There was an example of that misinput I was worried about. Alright, it's okay. I'm just dancing to the music, Cow says. So you may be wondering how many stages this game has. And here's the thing, you never really know with 50 video games included. Some of these games have like 4 or 5 stages. Some of them have like 10 to 12 stages. One of them has 98 stages. You know, and one of the, it's one of those situations where it's kind of like, it's my ideal, right? Because no one knows anything about these games. Like, no one can ever like tell me when I'm on the last stage or something like that I never want to hear. We just have to learn by doing. It's a mystery that can only be solved through experience. Oh, wow. This is complicated. This is a big brain puzzle, this one. I almost messed it up. Let's go. Hey, Greg, welcome in. Yeah, this is 50 video games included. This is our first game of the night. This is called Snowball. I kind of like it. Have I failed already? Not yet. $1, Phil. Thank you for the read, my friend. How are you? What were you doing tonight, and how did it treat you? We'd love to hear. Welcome to 50 video games included. Game of the year, every year. I'll think about this one for a while. This music's bopping. Reminds me of a puzzle in the NES version of Dragon Quest IV. Dragon Quest V. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely played games that have been this exact same game before. It's a pretty common thing to reskin, I think. Tricky. It's tricky, this one. This one looks like it might be easier than it looks. Finish Gradius. The golden goose is down. GG, $Phil. Very well done. I feel like that one went by kind of quickly, right? Way quicker than R-Type, at least. Is this Mole Mania? Kinda. They already played Gradius a lot beforehand. But GG either way. Still, definitely respect the achievement. Okay. That's a big one to put down for sure. What's up next, Dollar Phil? Using Firefox now. My Google Chrome is giving me issues, Derek says. I made the opposite switch. I was using Firefox for the longest time. And then it started giving me issues, so I had to switch to Chrome. This one's got me a little perplexed, I do have to admit. I'll work it out though, no worries. I'm using Brave for quite a while myself. I don't even think I've ever heard of that one. I'm not the most, like, super technological guy. Oh, okay. No, that doesn't work either. Oh yeah, it does. No? Alright, well... This one hurts my head. Alright, that one was tough. That one was tough. I think I've already failed this one. But what might I learn? Nothing. This one is tough. That's what I said about the last one, too. Not bad. Not bad. I thought it was bad, but it was not bad. Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Othel, no. I'd much rather be playing this than a game of Othello. I've had enough Othello to last me a lifetime. Oh, this one's already lost. don't have the brain power required for this. Oops. That ruined it. I think my idea is solid. This is too action-packed and exciting. Listening to this on loop has made me realize I do not remember the third repeated line in the French version. Happy Tuesday, Master Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. I feel like that's got to be the right first move. Uh-oh. I may not be clever enough to solve this one. Oh, it's impossible. Maximum chaos. It seems as if the game has also forgotten the third verse of the song. I don't know why this is so impossible. It hurts my head. Oh, 50 video games included. Hey, if these aren't the kind of games you love, I don't know what to tell you. This is, this is what I live for. Miserable gaming experiences. What, we can't have that kind of defeatist attitude, Buddha Fingers? That's really saying something when it's coming from me. Oh. I almost have the beginnings of an idea of what to do. Almost. Oops. Oh wait, you can backstep once if you make a mistake. I'm just imagining this will be the next CAPTCHA. Still can't get this piece. I'm really good at doing the same thing again and again. I'm not very good at doing new things, but I'm very good at doing the same thing. Oops. Okay, this one can't be the first move. That one can't be the first move. If this isn't the this isn't the final boss puzzle, then I don't know what we're gonna do. We're close there. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. This doesn't work either. Oh. This is the final boss of video games. If I beat this, I beat them all. Hey Christian Cool, thank you for the lurk. We've been upside down long enough, I see. No, don't release us from the music. Yeah, don't release this from the music. See, once I've done that, I've lost. This really is an unsolvable puzzle. This, at least, must be correct. I say that, but nothing must be so. Oh yeah, we're still in the Splatterhouse 2 category. I guess we can change that. I don't like changing categories. Prefer to just hang out in the same place all the time. It's too much work otherwise. Wheel of categories. Games and demos. I actually thought about streaming in that category tonight, because that's a category for M-rated games, and retro is not. And Splatterhouse 2 is technically an M-rated game. I really am making no progress with this, and really can't figure out why. I mean, I know I'm not very smart, but this is pretty bad even for me. Already failed. That's fine, Omega. I'm really in no rush. Like, I would check it out if you wanted to share, but I'm not really going to understand it or appreciate it anyway, being as unknowledgeable about fighting games as I am, so don't worry about it. There's no need to go out of your way on my account. I can't do that. This is a good way to give your puzzle game a lot of value, right? Just have it be unsolvable. No one can do this. No human being can solve this. It may take 15 hours, but that's money well spent. Oh, I have such a headache. I have such a headache. I regret every decision I've ever made. Thank you for the hydrate final. Do that in a moment. Oops. There is no salvaging this. I know, Zergling, you just want to play, you just want to see more Splatterhouse 2. Now that's a good one, Buddha Fingers. I want to sing it, but I keep missing the first note. Savage, Randy Savage, Macho Man, snap into a Slim Jim, snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, oh, yeah, oh, oh, yeah. I love it. I wish it were in a slightly different key, but I love it. How do you even spell Frere Jacques? I think this puzzle is literally impossible. I know that assessment doesn't have a lot of weight coming from me. The literal dumbest man on the internet. Snap into a Slim Jim, snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, oh, yeah. You think this game loops like Lawnmower Hero? I'm gonna hear this music in my sleep, Greg says. After the stream, I'm gonna wake Jelly up and sing that Snap into a Slim Jim version to her. Animal Crossing I can relate to a bit more. Someone made a game just like Animal Crossing, but the goal is to rob your neighbors and everyone is armed. Final says. I don't know, I think I might stick with the original game myself. Oops. I think, statistically speaking, I should have accidentally solved this puzzle by now. There's only so many possible movement combinations. No worries, Omega. I appreciate that it's something you're enthusiastic about and you're willing and eager to share, but it's probably wasted on me anyway. I'm not the most competent singer to begin with, but I feel like the key this is in is just like above and below my register simultaneously. Don't despair. It might be too late. Anything I push against a wall is dead. And if I clump 4 together at any point, they're dead. Nope. And if I line... Oh, look. We're on puzzle 15. Hang on, we're on puzzle 15 and there are 30. I'm not even halfway done. What? Oh, hang on. We're on 16. I'm 1 over halfway done. No, where are we? What are we on? 14? I don't remember which one I was on now. Alright, we did this one. I know it's not 15 or 16. Are these not in the same order that they were in before? What does this stage select? Just spoiling every puzzle. The one that we were on is lost forever. Oh no, this is it. I didn't recognize it. My brain is fried. Welcome in, Avenger UK TV. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm in rough shape. Extra crispy. Oh. Oops. If I clump four together, they're dead. Don't have to do that. That's the hardest puzzle I ever solved in my life. That is the hardest puzzle I ever solved in my life. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the trophies. Frownie wins the universe. That was horrific. And I'm only halfway done. I'm only halfway done. IQ went from 2000 to 2001. Oh. I don't know. Those must be metric IQ points or something. Those numbers don't seem right. If I push this up, it's dead. Yeah, no food items. No food items for a while. Not until I get my room straightened up. Puzzle games take a lot out of you. They're exhausting, Final says. I couldn't agree more. Is that Catriel on Switch does that to me? And you solved it too, Omega, right on. No, I won't have to redo everything, Zergling. There's a stage select. I'll just have to take a note about what stage you're on, and we'll be able to come right back to it. Pain and suffering, but success. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. It's about being indescribably miserable until you finally succeed. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh my goodness, why? Why these lyrics? They're too perfect. I think that was a mistake. I think I've already blundered this one. I feel like I'm looking at this puzzle sideways. Alright, well this can't be right, because if I push this one, it's dead. And if I push that one, it's dead. And if I push this one, it's dead. There's no way to get any of these out. There's no way to get back in here once you do this. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, if I had pushed that up before, maybe. Even then, I have my doubts about that. Yeah, this is still impossible. Into bed. Head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Omega. It's been great having you with us, my friend. I hope you sleep well and have a wonderful tomorrow. A little to the left is another hard puzzle game. There's multiple ways to solve the puzzle. It's not always clear what they want you to do. It's one of the Layton games. The other one. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the thought, cows. But yeah, we won't have any food items for a little while. We have a raid coming in. Very nice. There they are. Nar, thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope you're doing well. If you are exhausted and you have to run, no worries. I get it, my friend. But if you have the energy and the inclination and you want to spend some time with us, love to hear what you were up to and how it treated you tonight. Welcome to Snowball. Yeah, welcome to Snowball. And a complete disaster. A complete disaster of a puzzle game. I've been doing real bad. Started practicing for the Master 8 race. Learn the Earthworm Jim run tonight. Oh no, not Earthworm Jim. Oh. I wish you a lot of luck in the race. Master 8, I'm guessing is that Sega Master System games? Wait a minute, there's a Master System Earthworm Jim? Am I right? 8-bit Earthworm Jim is something to behold. You know what? I've actually played an 8-bit Earthworm Jim game. I've played Earthworm Jim on the Game Boy. I haven't beaten it. I've tried. I've gotten pretty far, but I haven't beaten it. Not yet. It's not too bad, actually. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime. My feelings about Earthworm Jim trend pretty negative. Earthworm Jim starts off great. It starts off pretty great. Then the level where you go down into hell is pretty janky. But it's not the end of the world. And then the submarine level happens, and then the bungee jumping level happens, and then the escort mission happens, and then there's nothing but spikes. It just every level at Earthworm Jim is worse than the one before. That's my thoughts on it anyway. This year's theme is Genesis games, but on the Master System. I love the idea. Earthworm Jim, Echo the Dolphin, Mortal Kombat 1, Moonwalker, Sonic Spinball, Streets of Rage 2, and Dynamite Headdy. I didn't know. A lot of those I've heard of the Genesis version, but didn't know there was the Master System. That sounds like a lot of fun. All the games are PAL exclusives. Yeah. That makes sense. A lot of them we didn't get here, but if we did, they were Game Gear ports. This puzzle is so much easier than the one before. I think this one is impossible. Oh, no, it's not. I think I've already messed it up, but yeah, this is fine. Oh no. Oh no, I've caught myself in an infinite loop. I was making this more complicated than it is. The only NTSC game on the list is Moonwalker. Dynamite Heady was part of a special Brazilian line by Tectoy a little while ago. Also made Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. It's pretty wild to see that on the Master System. Oh yeah, don't comment on it being easy. I'm gonna jinx myself. For sure, for sure. Looking for the race. It should be fun. These races are usually not too time intrusive, so I can still work on my NES stuff I'm doing. That's right. What NES game are you up to? Hey, Angelus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How did Shantae treat you tonight, my friend? Black bass. Oh no. I keep getting fish that break my line. I don't know how to get them into the boat. I wish you luck with that. Ooh, fishing games. Fishing games seem like a rough time to me. Shantae's going great. Beat another dungeon. Got a new dance. Let's become a spider. Right on. You don't like the fishing in Ocarina? No, I could pass on that final. I like fishing in Animal Crossing. Which is, I don't really like the fishing so much as I like having all the fish. It was my favorite thing to do in that game. Ocarina and Link's Awakening ruined fishing games for me, Greg says. I don't remember the fishing in Link's Awakening. This has to be the way to start this, right? Oh, it is. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm not setting up for a successful future. That's my problem. Oops. Let's go. Here, I thought you guys are my allies. That has to be the thing to do there. Oh. Well, this is not repairable, so... Oh, cool, and I actually locked myself in. That's the first time I've done that. We've got it. This music makes my ears cry every time. Frownie, if you played Mario Odyssey on stream, I figure by now you've probably completed it years ago. Yeah, I played Mario Odyssey way before the stream ever started. I liked it. I like Mario Odyssey a lot. It's not, you know, absolutely perfect in every way, but it's really good. Oops, don't do that. Music is torturous. Oh yeah, the old run your hand through your beard. That's the brain move. Stimulate the beard stimulates brain activity. I'm gonna be heading off to bed, but congrats on 2/3 completion. Thank you, cows. Always appreciate you, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow. Might be some Bubsy 3D tomorrow if we start early. Might be some Bubsy 3D. There will be Jet Force Gemini. Either way, though. see what I did. See what I did wrong. Alright, hang on. Let me catch up here. I missed a lot of the chat. Sorry, I've been doing a bad job. Played a demo of some game on Steam, which was advertised as just a fishing game, but as you go along you discover it's more than a fishing game. Probably some Lovecraftian elements. And no, it isn't Dredge. Odyssey is a bit too easy for me. I seem to have that complaint about every Mario game other than 3D World, Chozo says. I mean modern Mario games. Yeah, so as far as Sunshine, I mean, Mario Sunshine is only hard because like a quarter of the game is completely broken. Mario Sunshine is one of the most like half-finished games Nintendo's ever put out. Yeah, the watermelon, the pachinko machine, the lily pad, indefensible. I enjoyed Odyssey, solid 8 out of 10, Chozo says. Yeah, Konami makes pachinko machines. Yeah, those bonus type levels are my favorite part of the game. I miss when Konami made video games. Don't we all? Mario Sunshine is just like a real vacation. It's fun and exciting at the start, but by the end of it, you'll be sick and tired and want to go home. I think they meant to put stage 15 at the end. Oh, don't jinx me, final. I've already failed. I don't see... This thing pushed that there. Yeah, okay. That's the move. Uh-oh. I still... don't know. I might not be able to beat it. I might have messed myself up again. We'll see. This might be manageable. The plan for tomorrow is Bubsy and then Jet Force Gemini. If I can start before midnight. If I start late, then it'll only be Jet Force Gemini. But if I can start like I did yesterday and tonight around like 10:30, we'll start with Bubsy. I don't wanna absolutely promise Bubsy, because it might not happen, but I want it to. I don't want any more Bubsy, but you gotta do what you gotta do. No more Bubsy. Can you imagine? I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. This is another puzzle that doesn't make sense to me. I don't see... Look, those 2 eggs are trapped there forever if I do that. There's no way to move those, so that cannot be the solution. So if I push these 2 over here... Oh, I could push it back, though. Tricky. What a tricky game, huh? There's no way to get those out. There's no way to get those out of there. Hang on. I can't. Now this can't be undone. Oh my goodness. I know I failed. I should be probably taking off. Good night, Frownie in chat. Good night, Zergling. Thank you for being here with us. We might have to finish this one another time, I think. I'm also wearing down a bit. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, but... my mental powers are not good to begin with. The music is working, it eventually wears your brain down. You're not joking. Lost Vikings on the SNES. I hope they're nothing like this. This is impossible. It's another puzzle that simply can't be done. How? How? What? I don't understand this puzzle. I don't understand. Sometimes, like, you know what you did wrong, and then you still make the same mistake anyway. Did anyone else notice this game is really hard? I'm more knowledgeable about the SNES library than any other library because I wanted to build a YouTube channel around the console I first played, but I never did it, Chozo says. Puzzle games are often mean. I don't know, I might have one of the Lost Vikings games already. In which case, that makes one of them very doable. Alright, well, just on principle, like, I know this... Oh. Maybe not. Yeah, now this is impossible. That can't be the way that this starts, because there's no way to get these out of here. but that could be how it starts. That's completely acceptable. Nope. Failed already. I mean, you don't have to worry about that, Chozo. I almost always try to play games in order. It's very rare that I play something out of order. Even when people tell me I should, I don't. I would prefer you didn't. We have a very strict anti-backseating policy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you asking, but I'm almost always gonna turn you down. I know it's frustrating, especially when I'm struggling and you feel like you could help, but I like to capture the raw experience of figuring everything out on my own, no matter how ugly it gets. And sometimes it's really ugly. The problem now is that I can't get back around to here. Actually, I don't know. We have a raid coming in. Hello, Raiders. I don't know if you can see us yet. I don't know if you've switched over yet, but welcome to the stream. Very grateful to have you here. There you are, Drex. Welcome in. Sleepiest raid ever. Why did I stream until 3 a.m.? No worries. If you have to run, then no worries. I'd never hold it against you. Take care of yourself. We are having a pretty laid-back night over here at the moment, playing some 50 video games included. I'm struggling with a puzzle game that I'm not clever enough for. I got really stuck for a while. And then I was doing alright again, and now I'm really stuck once more. Hopefully, let's say Balatro was treating you well. I don't know this game. Worked 8 hours, came home, cooked dinner, streamed 5 hours. I'm toast. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you entrusting us with your people. We shall endeavor to take good care of them. And you take care of yourself, my friend. Be well until I get to see you again. Oops. Okay, that push ruins this because there's no way to recover from that. So that has to come up and to the left. There's no other way. He says with such surety. There's no way out of here. I've trapped myself. Those are stuck forever now. So that can't be right. I'm gonna lurk and play some games. Right on, Chozo. Much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk. I really should be wrapping things up. It feels like we're so close to the end. But I mean, I could work on this puzzle for 2 hours and then just get stuck on the next for 4 for all I know. I do sometimes wish I was smart. Hey, I'm still not going to be able to solve this, I don't think, but I'm a little better than I was. There's no way to get this last one up there, though. Oh. Got it. say I got it with such confidence. And yet... Okay, this one goes to the right. In fact, I think I've already failed. Yet again, because I didn't push this one down. Oh, this is so much harder than it seems. Oh, I was so sure. I was so sure of myself. I know I could do this. He lied. I think I should have pushed that to the left. Just by one, though. No. Well, both of those would go there. I should have pushed it to the left. Alright, well, here's the problem. The beginning was so complicated, I don't remember how I got to that point. Oh my goodness. How is it not over? How is it not over? I got all the pieces in place. Well, now I messed it up. But it wasn't messed up a moment ago. I got robbed. I really don't understand why it didn't work. Yeah, we'll try it again. The odds that I remember how I even did that are so vanishingly small. Oh, what am I supposed to do? That's the solution? We will open the floor. If anyone knows why this is wrong, you have permission to tell me. But I can't. It looks to me like we solved it. Maybe they go in a certain place, or it does it in a certain amount of moves. I don't know. I don't know if I could shuffle any of them into a different position. More for the amount of moves. I don't know. There's nothing to indicate how many it should be, right? How could I do this in fewer moves? It only counts moves that push a block. I do know I don't have to worry about that, at least. Oh, I've already failed. That one has to be done first. Last one could go all the way around the outside. This up again. Oh. Okay, that would have been okay. Could it really be that picky? I mean, the possibility that the game is just broken is something we also can't ignore, because it has 100% been the case with some of these games that they've just been broken. Yeah, I think this level is just broken. Well, maybe that's why they included a stage select. Alright, if I hit another one, that's too hard for me to do in just a few minutes, then we're gonna call it for the night, and we're gonna come back to this another time. I think. That doesn't actually help me in the way that I think it does. Oh, you get one there. Push it here. Go around the side. Oh. Boy, that's interesting. Yeah, this is going to be harder than I have the energy for, I'm afraid. It's been a good night, my friends, but we're at the 7-hour mark. Oh no, I killed the music again. I think we'll leave these last 3 puzzles for next time we pick this up. I'll make a note that I'm on puzzle 27. 26. I'm just gonna assume 26 is broken. If it gave me a concrete target for, you know, number of moves to do it in, I would try to refine it, but I don't really feel... Considering the high probability that it's just a broken level, I don't really feel like refining our move set, our move count for a mystery number that may or may not exist. So we're just gonna call 26 defeated and call it a glitch. And we'll try to do the last 4, right? 27, 28, 29, and 30. Last 4 puzzles. Next time we pick this up. That'll probably be... I'll try and make time for it next week. Good night, Frownie. Good night, Angelus. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. So I should be back tomorrow night. The plan is to start up around 10:30, give or take. That's in the PM in the Central Time Zone. If I start up on time, we're going to start with Bubsy 3D, making more attempts at our damageless challenge for the final level in that game. And in the second part of the stream, we're going to continue our first playthrough of Jet Force Gemini. We'll do Jet Force Gemini no matter what. But if I get a late start, we might bump Bubsy. Thank you for your patience, my friends, while I just pull up a raid target for us. Interesting. Alright, I don't know this streamer, but let's take a chance. They're playing a game that I like. It says Journey to Silliest speedrun practice. I really like Journey to Silliest. So, I've never seen this streamer before. I know nothing about them other than they're playing a game that I like. So, who knows? I can't necessarily endorse or vouch for their content. It might be loud, or it might be not family-friendly on the other side. I didn't see one of those intended for certain audiences things, but I might have just missed it. But we'll head this way and hope for the best. Maybe we'll make some new friends. Thank you one last time for being here, my friends. Always appreciate you. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that'll be sometime soon. We'll continue this sometimes next week. Check the Discord for the schedule. I'll try and put it close to the same night, but we'll see. Tomorrow, Bubsy 3D possibly, and definitely Jet Force Gemini. Thursday, probably Bubsy 3D and Ape Escape. And Friday, probably Smash TV and Splatterhouse 2. But that's it, my friends. We're all out of stuff to do here for tonight. I'm completely run out of energy. It's time for us to head out. Let's go on an adventure.